All right, I think we're good to go here. From Wisconsin Rapids, good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Wisconsin Rapids Area Sports Quadplex. So get you ready for the regular season finale for Wisconsin Rapids as they will start regional play next week. The Holmen Ball Club post 284 coming into today at a record of 10-14 on the year. They had just knocked off Elk River on Sunday, lost to Alexandria. They got all sorts of different different teams here. They did knock off Eau Claire, which was a big win for them. That was a game in Chippewa Falls that we did on Zaleski Sports. Then they lost to Eau Claire. They played Rochester a couple of times, La Crosse Post 52, Toma, Harrisburg, Bayport, North St. Paul, and then they'll end the season tomorrow, their regular season at Prairie du Chien, with a doubleheader tomorrow night before they start their postseason. Wisconsin Rapids still trying to figure things out here at the end of the season. They dropped a couple of tough games in Marshfield on, what day was that? On Tuesday. They lost 10-0 on Tuesday. The second game of that doubleheader, a resumption game from June 25th, 9-0 was the resumption game of that, and then they lost 10-0 on the nightcap. They have lost, what would that be? They've only won 2 games in the month of July. That was against Everest and Wausau. Wausau could wrap up the conference tonight with a win up at Merrill. And then, they've only won 2 games this month. They have lost 6 of 8, which included that resumption game up in Marshfield. Today's pregame show brought to you by Next Step Prosthetics, providing prosthetics and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. We go through the starting lineups first for Holmen. Posts, what do we have? 284. I better write that down so I don't keep guessing and messing it up. Holmen posts 284. Batting first in the left field, Mason Fleury. Batting second in the right field is Calvin Gilbertson. Batting third and behind the plate is Brady Lindsay. Clean up at shortstop, Nolan Moshik. Batting fifth, and at first base, Noah Oswald. Eli Edwardson is the second baseman. Tyler Rosenau is in center field. Kyler Drugseth is the DH. Brady Olson is the third baseman, and Jude Anderson is the pitcher. Jude is not hitting tonight as he's being DH'd by Kyler Drugseth. Going through Wisconsin Rapids batting order, or the substitutes. We'll go through their batting order. Batting first, and at shortstop is J.J. Oswald. Ethan Dillingham bats second. He is at second base. Brett Simonson is at third base tonight. Matthew Vollerton, right field. He bats fourth. Josh Tokarski bats fifth at first base. Justin Tibbetts is in left field. He bats sixth. Batting seventh, the DH is Carson Orheim. Batting eighth and behind the plate, Adam Bouchard. Jordan Seligowski is in center field, and he will bat ninth for the post-9 Rangers. Other games tonight, Wayzata. Out of Minnesota. Is in Eau Claire for a doubleheader. Eau Claire will turn around and head to Marshfield for a single game tomorrow. In center field, number 16, Jordan Seligowski. And tonight's starting pitcher for the Rangers in Game 1. These are 2 7-inning games. Number 12, Ron Board. Head coach, Court Halber. Assistant coaches, Ryan Rodriguez and Bill Oswald. I now ask for your complete and undivided attention for one announcement, which is for all We'll hear from our friends over at Next Step Prospects, and we'll come back for our national anthem.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that look for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
All right, again, regular season finale here tonight from Wisconsin Rapids. Wisconsin Rapids and Holmen. And then Rapids will start regional play next week here on Tuesday. They will take on Stevens Point. How about the Sixers getting hot at the end of the year? They knocked off Marshfield last night in game one of that doubleheader, 3-2 in extra innings. And then Marshfield got the better of them in game two. And with that, Wausau is likely going to wrap up the conference title tonight when they head up to Merrill. National anthem time. We'll turn it over here for the national anthem.
You see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Who have made major contributions.
All right, we're back here in Wisconsin Rapids for the regular season finale. It's hard to believe. I mean, we're at the end of nearly the end of July already, and I always say it. Especially during Legion, as I always say it at this time of the year. 1, 2, 3, 4. About 5.5 weeks until we are over at Southwood County Stadium, the football field right to our west. We'll have our first high school football game in 5 weeks. Looking forward to it, but still got a lot of baseball to go. We've got these two games here tonight. We've got regionals next week and then state the week after that. So and luckily enough for us, the Legion Regional here this year is in Wisconsin Rapids. We'll bring you all of those games live and free, of course, here on Zaleski Sports. Other games tonight, we've got a good load of them. That Eau Claire doubleheader, of course, our doubleheader here. We've also got the eight-man All-Star game in Eau Claire, or in Oshkosh, pardon me, tonight at 6 o'clock from Titan Stadium. It was a good time, yeah. Really disappointed we didn't get to that macaroni and cheese restaurant though. Yeah, it closed at 9 o'clock. We left the stadium at like 7 after or something. It was should have just door dashed it.
Leading off the Holmen first inning, number 14, Mason Flory.
Mason Flory to lead things off. Ron Board on the mound. First pitch tonight is at 5:05. There's a fly ball to shallow left. Back on it to Simonson at third, and he can't make the play. And a leadoff base hit for the left fielder, Fleury. That's one that JJ's got to get over and call off his teammate. A bloop single there to start things for Holmen here in the top of the first inning. That'll bring up Calvin Gilbertson, the right fielder.
Right fielder, number 10, Calvin Gilbertson.
One thing that is much appreciated comparing to high school is that a lot of these Legion teams do not have the fear of needing to hide their stats, so they are open to the public if you have Game Changer, so that is much appreciated. One of the goofiest things. And Gilbertson's ahead 2-0. That they all seem to want to hide their stats. Fleury on the summer has just 3 stolen bases. There's a line drive foul past third. 2 balls and a strike. Braden Lindsay, the catcher, is on deck. See if Mike's got the upcoming schedule updated. Yeah, we got a couple of them. Sure do. Check out ZaleskiSports.com for all the regional games. Got the website updated and ready to go. The 2-1. Outside corner, good for a strike. Evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ron Board comes set. Runner at first, the 2-2. Foul straight back. Able to stay back on it was Gilbertson. The 2-2. Swung on and missed, and Ron picks up his first strikeout of the night. That's a Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serve Pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. Talk about that 8-man state all-star game. Stevens Point is at Everest as well tonight.
Holmen catcher,
We got
Braden Losey.
we got 5 Legion games. There goes the runner. Fly ball and out of play down the right field side, and it's 0-1. Braden Lindsay, the catcher, looks at a strike at the knees, and Ron's ahead 0-2. Second half of the MLB season started today. As Ron steps off, we reset. Chicago Cubs picked up a win over the Boston Red Sox, ending their 10-game winning streak. Picked up a half a game on the Brewers today. Fouls it back into the screen. Ron this year, a record of 2-1 on the mound. An ERA, or 22 2/3 pitched. ERA of 2.16. The 0-2 back. Ground ball to third and foul right off the foot of the batter, Braden Lindsay. The 0-2. There goes the runner. Swung on and missed, and that one's going to end up in center field. And he's going to try for third. He's going to be out by a mile. They strike him out, end up throwing him out. And that will end our first inning. Couple of Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeouts. No runs, a hit. And nobody left. We played a half an inning. It's Holmen nothing, Rapids coming up. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDeliver.com.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now. Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
All right, we go to the bottom of the first. It'll be J.J. Oswald, Ethan Dillingham, and Brett Simonson, 1, 2, and 3 for Wisconsin Rapids against Jude Anderson for Holmen, post 284. Jude on the year for Holmen. 20 and a third innings pitched. This is his fourth start of the summer. A record of 0-1, an ERA of just above 4 on the year. Strikeout to walk ratio, what would that be? He's got 20 strikeouts and 15 walks. 2-1? No.
Leading off the Wisconsin Rapids first inning, shortstop, number 9, J.J. Oswald.
1.75 to 1. Yeah. No fractions, no math. He's just struck out 20, he's walked 15. That's as close as we're going to get. The 0-1 misses outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Mason Fleury in left, Tyler Rosenau in center, and Calvin Gilbertson in right. And Rapids has lost 6 of their last 8. Ground ball to second, tough play. It's off of Edwardson. And leadoff base runner on the error from Eli Edwardson. And Wisconsin Rapids has a base runner. That'll bring up Ethan Dillingham, the second baseman, with a speedy Oswald at first. First one in there to Ethan is good for a strike. 14th error of the summer for Eli Edwardson. Popped up, straight back, giving it a look, and into the front row of the bleachers. Lindsay gave it a look. 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. Brett Simonson on deck. Brady Olson at third. Nolan Moshik at second, or at short. Eli Edwardson at second, and Noah Oswald at first. JJ has not just missed a tad bit inside. Lindsay looks back at Derek Freeman, asks where it missed. JJ hasn't seemed to want to look to run at first. The 1-2 stays put again. Line drive past third and foul. Screamer past first, or at past third. From head to toe for all your orthopedic needs, place your trust in Wisconsin River Orthopedics. Learn more at WROinstitute.com. That one missed inside. nearly clipped Dillingham. Again, appreciate everyone tuning in here tonight on Zaleski Sports. Doubleheader for you tonight here at the beautiful Quadplex. What's that mean? Plenty of time, plenty of room for you. There goes JJ. Throw down to second is not in time. Belly flopped in there. Oswald takes second on the stolen base. And the count runs full now to Ethan Dillingham. Cubs-Red Sox were the only game that was an afternoon affair today. The Cubs with a 4-1 win over the Red Sox. Matchup of the bottom dwellers in Pittsburgh tonight. The White Sox and the Pirates in about 30 minutes. Angels travel across country to go to Philadelphia. Ground ball into left field. So base hit, good battle there, won by Ethan Dillingham. The runners at the corners now for Brett Simonson. A lot of traveling to start off the second half of the season. Los Angeles Angels to Philadelphia. San Diego Padres go to Washington, D.C. San Francisco Giants go to Toronto. The Reds go to New York. That's not too far. Cincinnati to Queens. Runners at the corners now for Brett Simonson. Early opportunity here for post 9. Misses outside for a ball. The Athletics, Sacramento to Cleveland. Kansas City down to Miami. The 1-0. There goes Dillingham. The throw down is going to be cut off. It's going to be a stolen base there for Ethan, and it's 2 balls and no strikes to Brett Simonson. New York Yankees, all they had to do, a couple of them anyway, just had to stay in Atlanta. The Yankees are in Atlanta this weekend. Baltimore heads down to Tampa Bay. The 2-0 to Simonson drops low, 3-0. Matthew Vollard on deck. Where's Tampa Bay playing? They're in, maybe they are in Tampa Bay now.
I think they're actually in Tampa.
Yeah, instead of St. Petersburg or wherever they were.
Yeah, St. Pete.
Where?
I don't know. I went to one other game. And I was
They're at Steinbrenner Field or whatever it is. Yeah, they're in Tampa Bay now at George M. Steinbrenner Field. Tropicana is gone, or their roof is gone, and 3-0 here to Simonson. The Detroit Tigers head down to Arlington, take on the Texas Rangers over the weekend. Minnesota Twins trying to start the second half off with a couple of wins. They travel to the Mile High Stadium in Denver. 3 balls and no strikes. There's one right down the gut, and it's 3-1. St. Louis Cardinals head to Arizona. Houston Astros head to Seattle. Brewers will head to Seattle to begin next week. There's another strike. That was a perfect spot there for Jude Anderson. Then, of course, the Milwaukee Brewers are in Los Angeles. Brewers a little 6-game road trip to begin the second half, and it's not very easy. 3-2 to Brett, popped up and out of play. They got 3 against the Dodgers, 3 against the Mariners before coming back home. And they got 3 against the Marlins. Just a tad bit outside, not by much. Rapids batters being very patient here. Now the bases are loaded for Matthew Vollard. So 3 in Los Angeles, 3 in Seattle. Then they come home with 3 against the Marlins, 3 against the Cubs. Then they head out east for the Nationals and Braves. Matthew Vollard, a golden opportunity here for post 9. Looking for that big hit. They haven't scored since their game against Wausau. Oh, they scored against Plover on Monday, pardon me. Forgot about that makeup game against the Black Sox. The 1-0 doesn't miss by much, 2-0. Had a furious comeback against Plover, just fell short in that one. The last win came on Wednesday the 9th. Bounced in there, nice stop behind the dish by Braden Lindsay, but now Vollard is ahead 3-0. Yeah, confidence boosting a couple of games if Rapids can pick up 2 tonight. Outside corner for a strike. The 3-1. And walked in a run. So back-to-back walks will bring up Josh Tokarski. That just goes to show the struggles at times that Jude Anderson has had this summer. Now 20 strikeouts and 17 walks. Reminder that Metallico in Wisconsin Rapids is one of North America's largest aluminum billet and slab producers. Come get to know Metallico and how their mission, visions, and values set them apart. Find your future job at Metallico and apply online at metallico.com. Inning started off with an error by Edwardson at second. J.J. Oswald stole second. Got to third on a ground ball by Dillingham to left. Ethan stole second, and then back-to-back walks for Wisconsin Rapids. They lead 1-0 for Josh Tokarski. "22 pitches already here for
34 was in the bullpen for a minute.
22 pitches already for Jude Anderson. Only 10 strikes. Say 34 was in the bullpen.
First baseman, number 19, Josh Tokarski.
Aaron Place. Fouled at the plate. Plose. Bases are loaded, nobody out. 1-0 Rapids. Breaking ball. Good eye there by Tokarski. The 1-1. Drops low. 2-1. .325 down the lines here at the Quadplex. .365 to the alleys. .380 to center field. The 2-1 to Josh inside, and Braden Lindsay has been busy behind the plate here. Rapids was supposed to play doubleheader against Merrill last night. That did not happen. Not enough players for post 46. Now it's off the handles and foul. They are playing Wassa tonight, though, up at Athletic Park in Merrill. Three balls, two strikes. Fourth batter in a row that there have been nearly a full count. The only one was to Vollard, who only had one strike. The 3-2 to Tokarski. Popped up out of play, straight back into the walkway area here at the Quadplex. And regionals next week start at 5 o'clock on Tuesday. Three balls and two strikes. Off the knuckles. The throw is going to be home, and they get the lead runner. Tokarski will reach on the fielder's choice. Good play by Jude Anderson. And there's one out here in the first for Justin Tibbetts. Tuesday starts off with Plover and Wausau here in the Northfield at 5 o'clock.
Justin Tibbetts.
Everest will take on Marshfield on the field behind us at 7:30. Wisconsin Rapids and Stevens Point will get underway here on the Northfield at 7:30. Breaking ball to Justin, misses high for a ball, 1-0. Mike Wendlandt will be on the call for the 5 o'clock game. Chris Conley will be on the call for Everest Marshfield at 7:30 behind us, and I'll be here for the nightcap. And Tibbetts is ahead, 2 balls and no strikes. And you can find the whole schedule at ZaleskiSports.com. Again, we won't know matchups for day 2, 3. There's a line drive to right. It's going to fall in front of Gilbertson. They're going to send Simonson in for a base hit, or for a run scored. And Justin Tibbetts drives in a run for Wisconsin Rapids. Station to station for post 9, and here comes Carson Orheim. Infinity Exteriors, installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, and windows built to last, saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors. We guarantee quality that you can trust. First offering to Carson. High for a ball. Adam Bouchard on deck. Base is still loaded. Fowler, Tokarski, and Tibbetts, the runners. Anderson fires home. Drops low, 2-0. 34 pitch first inning. Still only 1 out. Offering home. Ground ball to short to second for 1 across and scoop down. That'll end the first inning. All of that being said, Rapids only scores 2 runs. 35 pitch first inning. Rapids had the base loaded for a majority of that inning, and Holmen holds them to just 2. We've played 1. Wisconsin Rapids 2. Holmen nothing. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedSliver.com.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970, in 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Nolan Moshik to lead things off, the shortstop for Holmen here in the top of the second inning. Ron Board now working with a 2-run lead. There's a strike in there, and it's evened it up. Had a ball and a strike. Again, it has been picture perfect here in central Wisconsin the last couple of days. 76 degrees now at didn't get above 75 yesterday. Open windows days. Oh, and that one hits Moshik. Ron was ahead 1 and 2 and gets Nolan in the front shoulder. 76 today, or right now. It's a beautiful day. I get the hot of the summer, and I know people like the heat of summertime.
First baseman, number 8, Noah Oswald.
Between 75 and 80 all year long.
Look, I don't mind the heat if I'm not in the press box.
Yeah. Now Noah Oswald, the first baseman, pops this one up, third base side. Simonson gives it a run in front of the Rapids dugout and makes the catch in foul territory. There's one away here in the second for Eli Edwardson. Get a nice little breeze and have the windows open. It is pristine. But then
Second baseman.
we got regionals all next week here at the Quadplex. 84, 86, 85, 85, 85. There's a greater than 40% chance of rain every day. Not just rain. Chances of storms every day next week. But facility like this, let it storm for a half hour, play, get it over with. Saw that at the Ranger Invitational. We saw that at the state tournament last year. Rapids and Marshfield in the state tournament last year, we had, I think the stream ended up being like 6.5 hours because there was a 3.5 hour rain delay.
And I got here as it started.
And it was coming down in buckets. Drop slow. 2-1 to Edwardson. Tyler Rosen now waiting on deck.
Just went and stood in the rain.
Eau Claire trails 1-0. Oh, and misses tabbed low. 3-1. Eau Claire and Marshfield tomorrow. Eau Claire beat Marshfield a couple of weeks ago 2-0. That was going to be a hard hit ball to left. Justin Tibbetts is there and makes the catch. And a long, hard out for the second one of the inning. That could realistically be a state tournament matchup preview at some point next or in a couple of weeks. Marshfield and Eau Claire.
Center fielder.
Marshfield hasn't been
number
playing
9, Tyler Rosenau.
as well as they had been. But they have the pitching to get through a state tournament and a regional. Got a lot of arms on that ball club from all over central Wisconsin. From all over Wood County. The 1-0. Bounces in there. Throw down to second, not in time, as a late read by Moshik. In a second on the wild pitch. Yeah, looking forward to the next 2 weeks for sure. It's a fun part of the summer. Now once you get the state tournament done, then you can sit in front of your TV, sit on your couch, and watch Little League for the next 3 weeks. Got Little League regionals and then Little League World Series. And a 4-pitch walk to Tyler Rosenau. And then football starts. I think the first week, let me look. The first week of high school football, I think, is that weekend of the Little League World Series championships. Unless it's the week after that. Yeah, it's that same week. So Little League World Series is from August 13th through the 24th. The regionals are the weekend before that. First one to Drukseth, misses outside for a ball. Always a fun time. The Little League World Series is always a pleasure to watch. If I ever get the opportunity to do so, I know Zaleski Sports just is expanding, and we're doing more and more football games and Week 1 football games. There's a weekly hit ball to short to end the second inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 2 left on via hit by pitch and a walk. We'll talk more about the kids from Williamsport when we come back. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Take your valuable possessions from outdoors to indoors with help from ShedsDelivered.com. It's your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. Headquartered in Loyal, Rod and April make it easy. Just visit ShedsDelivered.com to design your perfect structure. With short lead times and free delivery and installation, Sheds Delivered is the smart choice for outdoor storage. That's ShedsDelivered.com. Go today.
The auto service specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Aaron Plaze, the new pitcher for Holmen.
Number 34, Aaron Proze.
Adam Bouchard will be due up here to start our second inning. Yeah, talking about going to Williamsport sure would be a lot of fun. A 10-day free admission. It's Little League baseball, right? I don't think I'd be able to go for 10 days or 11 days, but even just a couple. Go over there and enjoy it. Alameda Stadium in beautiful Williamsport, PA. That'd be a lot of fun.
The catcher, number 13, Adam Bouchard.
Huh? Company road trip, yeah. Yeah, the only issue is that it's during the first week. We could go for the – there's a strike. Yeah, we could go for the first couple days. That'd be all right. Don't need to be there for the championships, but –
That's when it's super hectic.
Yeah, you don't – the 0-1, and did Bouchard get the helmet? No. One ball and one strike to the Rapids catcher, Adam Bouchard. Plaze fires home, popped up on the infield. And making the catch over there is Noah Oswald for the first out. Whitetail Properties Real Estate is your premier hunting land, farmland, or recreational land broker. If you're looking to buy or sell, Central Wisconsin agents are Brian and Evan Roosh at whitetailproperties.com.
Center fielder, number 16, Jordan Seligowski.
Now to bring up Jordan Seligowski. Jordan didn't play in the second game of that doubleheader in Marshfield. We'll just call it a doubleheader, easier that way. That doubleheader in Marshfield on Tuesday. Made a diving play in center field at the end of game 1. Dinged up his shoulder a little bit and then was pulled out of the lineup. Plaze high and tight again to the second straight batter. J.J. Oswald on deck. Plaze fires home. Skips it low. 3-0. Jordan has struggled from the plate. I haven't seen, I saw Rapids on Tuesday, but there's a chunk there for I hadn't seen him in a while. Jordan had struggled for a while, but See if he can get back into a rhythm here. The 3-1. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Jordan Seligowski.
I did a game with Mike. He saw the first 10 pitches Jordan saw. He saw 9 balls. He saw 1 strike in his first 10 pitches.
The 3-2. And skipped in there. 1-out walk for Seligowski. That'll bring up the top of the order, J.J. Oswald.
Top of the order, shortstop, J.J. Oswald.
First offering low and away. One ball, no strikes. Misses again. The 2-0. Squares a bunt in there for a strike. JJ reached down an error to start the game. Ended up scoring in that first inning. The 2-1. Plaze squares again, pulls it back, in a strike again. In for a strike again. The 2-2 to Oswald. Back over to first. Seligowski back in time. Fly ball to left, slicing. A flurry gives it a run, and they'll foul it off. Alex Gorley? Gorl? Two balls and 2 strikes to J.J. Oswald. We play in the bottom of the second inning. Slow moving ball game here in this one. First pitch tonight was at 5:05. We're at 5:43, and we've played an inning and a inning and a half. A little ways to go. Slice foul again into the Rapids bullpen. Three, 2 coming back to JJ. There goes Jordan. And did not miss by much. Back-to-back walks will bring up Ethan Dillingham. He's singled to left his first time up. As he raced on a ground ball back to the pitcher, Jude Anderson.
Second baseman, Ethan Dillingham.
Two on, 1 out. We play in the bottom of the second. 2-0 Wisconsin Rapids. First offering to Dillingham is in for a strike. The 0-1. Pulled the string on him that time. 0-2. And the 0-2. Fly ball to left. Fleury coming in, makes the catch. Mason Fleury able to haul that one in. There's 2 outs now for Brett Simonson, who walked. That'll bring up Brett. He walked and scored back in the first.
Third baseman, Brett Simonson.
Two on, 2 out, bottom of the second. Pause fires home. In there for a strike, 0-1. There's going to be a ground ball to second. Edwardson bobbles, and that'll end the second inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, 2 left on. We played 2. Still 2-0 Rapids. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDeliver.com.
At Nicolay Bank, we believe that our hometown communities are the backbone of what makes Wisconsin special. From Crivets to Manitowoc and Algoma to Grand Chute, you see a thriving community with Nicolay Bank working as a partner, acting not as a corporation, but a community. When we serve together with local entrepreneurs and leaders, great things happen. That is our guiding principle. A strong and successful hometown means a strong and successful Wisconsin. We are proud to be a part of that. Nicolay Bank. Real people, real conversations.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Nine, 1-2, due up here in the visitor half of the third inning. Brady Olson to lead things off, followed by Mason Fleury and Calvin Gilbertson. Ground ball to Oswald at short. Olson slipped in the batter's box and is retired on the ground out. Mason Fleury singled on the first pitch of the game as a bloop single behind Brett Simonson at third.
I'll be announcing the winning card.
Eight-player All-Star game about to get started at UW Oshkosh tonight. Zaleski Sports, I think fourth year maybe. Zaleski Sports is bringing you the eight-player All-Star game. Hoping someday soon that we'll be able to also bring you the eight-player state championship game. Ground ball to Tokarski, and he'll take it himself on a 3 unassisted. 2 away here in the third. Yeah, audio though, but like full production. Yeah, right now it's broadcast on the NFHS network, and hoping someday, I mean, it's literally right in our backyard here in Wisconsin Rapids. Calvin Gilbertson looks at a ball. Board misses again, 2-0. Now, last couple of years, we've had a couple of teams in it, local teams. Of course, Newman Catholic won it back-to-back years, the 8-player state championship. Last year, it was the Blackhawks from Owen Withy. Right dimensions, everything's painted the right way at Southwood County Field. Southwood County Stadium. That was one parameter of them constructing that new field. Now a breaking ball missed high and a walk. And of course it helps out that Assumption will be joining the 8-player ranks in the fall of 2026.
Holmen captured.
So they'll have everything marked out and mapped out the way it needs to be when they join 8-man football, not this fall, but next fall. First offering misses high to Braden Lindsay. Jason Zaleski and Katie Lecton over at UW Oshkosh today. And a bunch of people training as well, just to get them into the groove of things. Football is a whole different animal on the production side. Things pretty much stay status quo for the broadcasters. Production has to get back into the camera movement and typing up on the computer and whatnot, and they've got the tough job. 3 balls and a strike here to Lindsay. Ground ball into left and a 2-out base hit for Braden. Now to bring up Nolan Moshik. He was hit by a pitch back in the second inning. Same thing happened to Ron in the second inning. Got a couple of quick outs and had a walk. A lot of pitches thrown after getting his second out.
Shortstop, Nolan Moshik.
First offering, and Nolan is in there for a strike. Football, fall season right around the corner. Everything's just seems to blend together at this point. Doing it for a number of years now. It's just everything flows right into each other. Obviously got football during the fall, but can't count out one of the more exciting sports that I enjoy doing, just because of the pace and the rhythm that it has, and especially having some good teams around here is high school volleyball. It's energetic, exciting. I'm looking forward to it again.
Always loud.
Always loud, yes. And got him looking to end the third inning. No runs on 1 hit, 2 left on. Another serve pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. We played 2.5. It's still 2-0 Rapids. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsLiver.com.
I got referred to the orthodontist, and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here, and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Ruth Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup. And Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
After a couple years of this, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Got a passion for helping people? Maybe you like cars. Are you into science? Are you good with computers? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. Stop getting by and level up today.
Alex Gorel, the new pitcher. We play in the third inning here now. It is Matthew Vollert, Josh Tokarski, Justin Tibbetts for post 9. And North All-Stars, South All-Stars at UW Oshkosh tonight. Pretty high-scoring affair last year, wasn't it? I don't know. Yeah. They scored too many because we didn't get out in time and get our didn't get our mac and cheese. Oh, that's all right. All right, Matthew Vollert to lead things off. He walked.
What couldn't have been a running clock?
Yeah. Walked in a run back in the first inning.
Leading off the Rapids third inning, right fielder Matthew Vollert.
Yeah. All-Star game, you don't want it running. I mean, just look at the baseball All-Star game last week, right? No, earlier this week. Vollert, a hard hit ball into left. Third hit of the night for Wisconsin Rapids comes with a leadoff scorcher to left from Matthew Vollert. That'll bring up Josh Tokarski. Reminder that Quality Plus Printing have Quality Plus Printing design and print for you. Invitations, tickets, booklets, banners, labels, postcards, programs, and so much more, all done with amazing custom work, quick turnaround time, and awesome customer service. Quality Plus Printing, getting your words out. Gorel line drive to short. The throw across. It hits Vollert. Nice play by Nolan Moshik at short. Vollert able to get back for Justin Tibbetts, who drove in a run his last time up on a single. We don't have exit velocity here at the Quadplex, but
Left fielder Justin Tibbetts.
that one had a high exit velocity. Maybe that'll be next summer. Don't want to throw too many things into the mix, so I'm sure Jason would probably love to have something like that. Yeah. Ground ball to third, to second for one, and another around the horn double play. A second double play turned by Holmen in 3 innings. We played 3. It's still 2-0 Rapids. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDeliver.com.
At Ridgestop Exteriors, we're more than your average home improvement company. We're your neighbors, and for over 20 years, we've been trusted and proudly serving right here in your community. Customer service is our #1 goal. Call now for your free estimate.
Ridgetop Exteriors. Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale. We have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
All right, we go to the 4th. 5, 6, and 7 due up here for post 284.
Leading off the Holmen, 4th inning, first baseman, Noah Oswald.
Noah Oswald popped out to Brett Simonson in foul territory at third base. Back in the 2nd inning. Ron Board pumps in another strike, and it's 0-2. That bounces away from Bouchard. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Fouls into the midst. Ron Board picks up his 4th Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. There's 1 away here in the 4th. Eli Edwardson flew out to left his first time up. Reminder that tonight's broadcast is presented by
Eli Edwardson.
Ritchie Funeral Home. Ritchie Funeral Home has been serving family after family in Nakusa and Wisconsin Rapids since 1957. Find the very best in personal service at Ritchie Funeral Home or find them online at ritchiefuneralhome.com. Fly ball to left center. There's a base hit. Edwardson picks up his first hit of the day, 3rd hit for Holmen. I'll bring up the center fielder Tyler Rosenau, who walked on 4 pitches in the 2nd.
Center fielder Tyler Rosenau.
The 0-1. One ball, 1 strike. Kicks and fires his board, misses away, and it's 2-1. .58th pitch coming up here for Ron. We play in the top of the 4th, 2-0 Rapids. Beauty of a breaking ball, and it's 2-2. Ground ball into left. Back-to-back hits. Back-to-back hits for Holmen will bring up the 284 DH Kyler Drukseth.
Designated hitter Kyler Drogseth.
Drogseth popped out to short. 10 the 2nd inning. Looks at a ball low. When plumbing goes wrong, where can you turn? The answer is simply Williams Plumbing and Heating. For new construction or remodel and working with residential or commercial, you can put your trust in Williams Plumbing and Heating of Wisconsin Rapids. Some warm-up action getting ready in the Rapids bullpen as well. The 2-0. Popped up on the foul territory. Dekarski at first backing up and can't make the play. Drogseth will get another opportunity here after the pop-up. In foul territory, that was unplayed. They're in the top of the fifth, and Eau Claire 3-1. Eau Claire trailing. And the scoring frenzy is just getting started down in or over in Oshkosh. They're going to call it a foul ball. 2-2 now. Two possessions, 2 touchdowns. Runners at first and second with 1 out. We play in the top of the 4th inning. Rapids leads 2-0. And got him looking on the outside corner. Backwards K, and that's strikeout number 5 for Ron. That'll bring up the number 9 hitter, Brady Olson. And I think they're going to take it away from Ron here to keep him under the pitch count and have him ready maybe for Stevens Point on Tuesday. That'll bring in Eli Graff will come into pitch. Eli will be the new pitcher when we come back. 2 outs in the top of the 4th. 2-0 Rapids. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com. Pitching change here at the Quadplex.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauernfeind Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
All right, runners at first and second. We resume the top of the 4th. Eli Graff into pitch for Wisconsin Rapids. Eli misses outside for a ball. Eli Edwardson at second. Tyler Rosenau at first. And it's 2-0. Top of the order, do up next here for Holmen. Graff fires home and nearly clips Olson. Count is 3-0. Mason Fleury on deck. 1 for 2 tonight. And a 4-pitch walk to the number 9 hitter. How to bring up the top of the order, Mason Fleury, a single in the first and a ground out in the third.
Top of the order for Holmen, left fielder Mason Fleury.
Out of the windup. High for a ball. Hard hit, ball, fly ball, shallow left. Oswald is there. And that'll end the fourth inning. No runs, couple of hits, 3 left for Holmen. We've played 3.5, still 2-0 Rapids. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Meta Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Meta Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at metacustom.com.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Jane, I'm Steve from Security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
Carson Orheim to lead things off here in the home half of the fourth inning. Followed by Adam Bouchard and Jordan Seligowski. Carson bounced into a 6-4-3 double play back in the first inning.
Leading off the Ranger, fourth inning, designated hitter Carson Orheim.
Reminder that Econ Electric is your local residential, commercial, and industrial electrical service provider. Since oh, what a play. Diving over to first and, oh, dropped. Wow, what a play by Brady Olson at third base. Give him an infield base hit. What a heck of a play by Brady Olson. Saw one similar to that from was Chase Robinson on Tuesday up in Marshfield.
Ranger catcher Adam Bouchard.
But since 1970, Wisconsin Rapids and surrounding areas have turned to Econ Electric. It's Econ Electric of Wisconsin Rapids. Bouchard squares the bunt, gets it down in front of home plate, over to first and in time. Oh, it's going to be a dead ball. And they're going to send Orheim back to first. They're gonna bring him back. So he got hits. So got 2 unassisted. Maybe that might be how they. That may be how they marked that up. But 2 unassisted. They say that Bouchard got hit by the ball after he bunted it. Now it's going to be a line drive to center, but right at Tyler Rosenau. That was a heck of a bunt by Adam Bouchard. Just unfortunate for Adam. That'll bring up the top of the order, and J.J. Oswald reached on an error and walked in his 2 at-bats. Drops low for a ball. Just like these players bring their best to the field, Ridgetop Exteriors brings top-tier performance to your home. Roofing, siding, and windows Indoors, Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com. Bouncing in front of Braden Lindsay, and it's 2-0. Two nothing here. 3-1. Eau Claire still trails. They're in the bottom of the fifth. 14-8. North All-Stars over the South All-Stars in the first quarter. About 4 minutes to go. 3-0 now to JJ. Ethan Dillingham on deck. Our very own Katie Lecton, who's been with us for many years, is a graduate of Amherst High School and is going to be attending UW-Oshkosh in the fall. Orheim about a 1.5 lead, nothing too big. And JJ walks for the second time tonight, on base for the third time. Going to bring up Ethan Dillingham with 2 on, 2 out. Culligan Water specializes in all your water softener, drinking water, and water filtration systems. You can count on Culligan to keep your water pure and healthy with unparalleled service and convenient delivery options. Ethan singled in the first, flew out to the left in the second. Spinner misses high, and it's 1-0. To Dillingham is good for a strike. 2-1, Brett Simonson on deck. Goral fires home. Popped up on the infield. And Moshik will call off Olson and end the fourth inning. No runs on a hit. And 2 left. We've played 4 complete. 2-0 Rapids. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Take your valuable possessions from outdoors to indoors with help from ShedsDelivered.com. It's your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. Headquartered in Loyal, Rod and April make it easy. Just visit ShedsDelivered.com to design your perfect structure. With short lead times and free delivery and installation, Sheds Delivered is the smart choice for outdoor storage. That's ShedsDelivered.com. Go today.
Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
Right fielder Calvin Gilbertson.
Calvin Gilbertson will lead things off. Justin Tibbetts is on the mound now for Wisconsin Rapids. He pumps in a strike to start out his outing here in the top of the 5th inning. ShedsDelivered.com is your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds. They're all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. See their display lots in Marshfield, Medford, and Wisconsin Rapids. To get more information at ShedsDelivered.com. It's dropped by Dekarski. So an error by Dekarski. And That'll give Holmen their first base runner of the fifth. That'll bring up Braden Lindsay, a strikeout and a single tonight for the big right-handed catcher.
Holmen catcher Braden Losey.
Runner at first and nobody out. Hard hit ball into left. Second hit of the night for Braden. And post 284's got something cooking here in the fifth with back-to-back base runners. That'll bring up Nolan Moshik. Hit by a pitch and a strikeout tonight for Nolan. Reminder that Mutual of Wausau Insurance has been protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. Also, take your next step with Next Step Prosthetics, providing prosthetics and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. Able to hold off, misses for a ball, 1-0. Jarrett Seligowski in the bullpen for Wisconsin Rapids. Tibbetts fires home and misses wildly high, 3-0. Noah Oswald on deck. Holmen out hitting Wisconsin Rapids now. And walks Moshik on 4 pitches. Bases are loaded with nobody out for Noah Oswald to pop out a strikeout tonight for Noah. Big opportunity here for the Holmen first baseman. Just take you back to that first inning. Rapids very patient at the plates, and the bases loaded a ton. Hard hit ball into left field. That'll score 1. They'll hold Lindsay at third. An RBI base hit for Noah Oswald. And Holmen is on the board here in the fifth. Again, the inning started off with the error by Tokarski. That'll bring up Eli Edwardson. He singled his last time up. Infield plays in now for Wisconsin Rapids. First misses away for a ball, 1-0. And Rapids only able to scratch across 2 runs in that first inning when they had a couple of golden opportunities. Bounced into a double play to end the inning. There's a strike. The 1-1. Hard hit to left. It's a fair ball right down the line. 1 will score, 2 will score. They're going to try and send Oswald. They're going to hold him at third, and a 2 RBI double for Eli Edwardson. Right down that left field line. And in a blink of an eye, Holmen has a 3-2 lead with still nobody out.
Center fielder Tyler Rosna.
It's going to be a fly ball to right. Fowler to Overani. He's going to make the catch. Taking from third will be Oswald. And another one comes in for Holmen on a sacrifice fly, the first out of the inning. Drugseth at the plate now.
Designated hitter Kyler Drogseth.
Misses inside for a ball, 1-0. High strike, 3-1. Foul straight back to the screen right at us. Count runs full now, still only one out here, the fifth. 4 runs across for Holmen. And it's swung at the high heater. And there's a serve bro, Jamie Wenzel strikeout. There's 2 away here in the fifth for Brady Olson. Big second out there.
Third baseman, Brady Olson.
Eli Edwardson still stands at third base with 2 outs. Tibbetts misses high, 1-0. Rapids left 3, 4, and 5 in their half of the fifth. They'll have some work to do now trailing 4-2. Trying to stop the bleeding here. Tibbetts misses high again, 2-0. Two balls and a strike. Brady Olson bounces in there. Good stop by Bouchard, 3-1. A 5-pitch walk. They'll bring up the top of the order. Mason Fleury, the 9th hitter of the inning.
Top of the order for Holmen, left fielder Mason Fleury.
Mason popped out his last time up to short. And spun him out of the way, it hit him. No argument there from Fleury. Bases are loaded again. Now for Calvin Gilbertson, who started the inning off with reaching on an error. And pitching change here for Wisconsin Rapids. Jared Seligowski will be the new pitcher. We'll have that for you. Holmen threatening again. Bases loaded, 2 outs. We'll be back after this. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedSliver.com.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that look for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
All right, bases are loaded for Calvin Gilbertson. Gilbertson started the inning off with reaching on an error. Jared Seligowski on the mound. 4-2 Holmen. We're in the top of the fifth. 4 runs across here in the inning for post 284.
The Holmen batter, right fielder Calvin Gilbertson.
10th hitter of the inning for Holmen. There's one right down the middle for a strike. Edwardson at third, Olson at second, and Fleury at first. Spun it out of the zone, 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1. In there for a strike. Had him guessing and guessed wrong. Zeligowski sets. Drops low for a ball, 2-2. Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling. Place your comfort at home as their highest priority. Give them a call or find them online at rapidsheetmetal.com. The 2-2. Swung on and missed. Twisted him up with the breaking ball, and that'll end our 5th inning. 4 runs across for Holmen. We've played 4.5. New score, Holmen 4, Rapids 2. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now. Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
Go to the bottom of the 5th. Brett Simonson to lead things off for Wisconsin Rapids, followed by Matthew Voller and Josh Tokarski here in the home half of the 5th inning, now trailing 4-2.
Off the 5th inning for Wisconsin Rapids.
Steve Maves, Braden Sutter here from the Wisconsin Rapids Area Sports Quadplex. Rapids scored twice in the first, have been pretty silent since. Holmen has threatened quite a bit, and they finally broke through. And misses inside to Brett. Rapids has 2 runs on 4 hits. They've committed an error and have left 6 runners on base. Holmen has 4 runs on 7 hits. They have also committed an error, but they have left 10 runners on base. 2 in the 2nd, 2 in the 3rd, 3 in the 4th and 5th innings. Foul straight back. 3-1. The 2-1. Missed high. Simonson ahead, 3-1. Three balls and a strike. On the hands, and Brett fouled it back. Full count here. Fires home. Line drive to left center field. It's going to drop in front of Rosenau. And a leadoff base hit for Brett Simonson. Reminder that for all your tire and auto service needs, look to Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Great deals on tires that fit your needs is a sure thing to get you back on the road. That's Sherrill Tire and Auto Service.
Right fielder, Matthew Vollert.
That'll bring up Matthew Vollert. He singled his last time up. Drops low for a ball. One ball, no strikes to Matthew Vollert. Simonson a good, healthy lead at first. Long pause. Stays put. Drops low, 2-0. Alex Gorla on the mound. Three 3-0 now to Matthew. Simonson stays put. There's a strike.
Let's go now, Matt. Get yours.
And Vollards puts one into left. Back-to-back base hits for Wisconsin Rapids here to start the 5th. Got to bring up Josh Tokarski, reached out of fielder's choice and hit that scorcher to short. A line drive out.
First baseman, Josh Tokarski.
Two on and nobody out. First one to Josh, misses high. The 1-0. Fly ball to right. Gilbertson's going to make the catch, and Tokarski is retired. One away here in the 5th. I know some get a pat on the back, some don't, and they are all appreciated. The just watching this Atlanta Braves New York Yankees game, the turnaround for the field crew and the how those guys.
Jared Seligowski, the batter.
How those guys get those fields ready and back to playable shape, especially after an all-star game. They had a couple of days, of course, but in all that, those extra hours, baseball fields are, of course, pristine. Line drive to right center field for Jared Seligowski. That one's going to get all the way to the wall. They're going to score Fowler, so we're going to have a tie game. A 2 RBI double for Jared Seligowski. Jared goes opposite field, and Rapids ties it right back up here in the 5th. And we're tied at 4 for Josh Bush. Coral kicks and fires. Bush, chopper to third, backhanded, across. Wow, what a throw that was. Back to third, and that one gets past. And Seligowski didn't get back up in time, but he's going to take third on the ground out by Bush. There's 2 away. Nice play by Brady Olson again over there at third base. That'll bring up Adam Bouchard with the runner at third and 2 outs. We're tied at 4.
Adam Bouchard.
Scoreboard even across the board. 4 runs, 7 hits in an error for both teams. Holmen has left 10 runners on base, though. Bouchard looks at a ball. Bouchard fouls it into the mitt. 1 ball and 1 strike. I'm a pretty casual Major League Baseball fan. I don't know everybody. I don't know all this fun stuff. There's a guy for the Atlanta Braves. He bats 7th. His name is Nacho. Nacho Alvarez. Nacho Alvarez Jr. Oh, and that one is off the hand of Braden Lindsay.
He's my favorite player in the league right now.
Nacho?
And he's my favorite player, Nacho.
Yeah. Nacho Alvarez Jr. for the Atlanta Braves.
The fact that you know that he bats 7th.
Well, it says it on the scoreboard.
Oh, like what I do.
Yeah.
Fancy. I'm just as good as the MLB.
And this guy's name is Jason with 2 S's. Guy playing for the Yankees. Yeah. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Bouchard. Fly ball to center, and Rapids has the lead. Stick your bat out there and see what happens. Adam Bouchard bloops one into center field, and Rapids scores 3 here in the bottom of the 5th to retake the lead. And Landon Freeman, good to see Landon out there. Landon Freeman will be out there to run.
At first base for the Rangers, number 6, Landon Freeman.
Good to see Lando out there.
Center fielder, Jordan Seligowski.
Jordan Seligowski. Fly ball or a foul ball straight back. Nacho Alvarez Jr. was born in Fontana, California. Fly ball to center, right at Rosenau to end the 5th inning. Rapids scores 3 on 4 hits. They leave 1. New score, Wisconsin Rapids 5, Holmen 4. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedSliver.com.
Hi, I'm Josh Barks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970, in 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
All right, Braden Lindsay to lead things off here for Holmen in the visitor half of the 6th inning. It'll be Lindsay, Mashek, and Oswald for the Post 284 ball club. Scored 4 runs. Scored 4 runs in the top of the 5th, and then Rapids came back with 3 in the bottom of the 5th to take the 5-4 lead.
Leading off the Holmen 6th inning, catcher Braden Losey.
First offering to Braden Lindsay, misses outside. Drops low from Seligowski, 2-0. And Braden walks on 4 pitches. The umpire tonight for the Yankees Braves game, Nate Tomlinson. I'm sure that doesn't mean much to any of you watching, but Nate Tomlinson is the son of Jack Tomlinson. Jack Berry, his radio name was the voice of Wapaka High School athletics for many, many years. And one reason we got Mike Wenlet on the crew is because he was let go, or not him, the entire crew at WDUX was let go when they switched ownership. And Nate is the son of Jack Barry, Jack Tomlinson, and he has worked his way all the way up into the major leagues umpiring ranks. Is one of the best. Have that umpiring scorecard that people put on Twitter and stuff, and he's usually one of the better ones on there. A couple of years ago, he was umpiring a Dodgers game at Dodger Stadium when a bat broke and nearly sliced his eye. There's a line drive to left center field. Bush, Seligowski. Seligowski makes the catch in center. There's one away now for Noah Oswald. So cool to see Nate doing what he's doing.
First baseman, Noah Oswald.
Noah had an RBI single his last time up, back in the 5th. Lindsay leads from first, and Oswald looks at a ball. 30-20, North All-Stars over the South All-Stars in the second quarter. About 4 minutes remaining. Eau Claire was trailing now 4-1. Of course, we got 5-4 here. You know what the fun part about that is? We still got another one to go. Stevens Point is at Everest tonight in a Legion matchup. And Seligowski walks his second batter of the inning on 4 pitches. So a 4-pitch walk, a fly out, and another 4-pitch walk. And Cord Halber out to have a conversation to see if maybe Jarrett will be done for the night as well. Give us time here to remind you that Home Furniture has sofas, sectionals, beds, recliners, lighting, tables, rugs, and so much more. Stop by and kick your feet up and find the perfect fit for your home. Home Furniture with locations on Grand Avenue in Wisconsin Rapids as well as Post Road in Plover. Williams Plumbing and Heating is locally owned and operated right here in Wisconsin Rapids. For all your plumbing and heating needs, why look anywhere else? Call Williams Plumbing and Heating or find them online at williamsplumbingwr.com.
Second baseman, Eli Edwardson.
Eli Edwardson had the big hit in the last inning. The 2 RBI double down the left field line. There's a strike from Jarrett, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Got it in there again, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Now to Edwardson, Tyler Rosenau on deck. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Seligowski misses away, and it's 2-2. Got him looking on the inside corner, buckled his knees, and Seligowski picks up a huge strikeout here in the 5th. Excuse me, here in the 6th. That'll bring up Tyler Rosenau, a walk, single, and a sacrifice fly.
Center fielder, Tyler Rosenau.
First one misses for a ball, 1-0. Two and 0 now. Swung on and missed. 2-1 to Tyler. Inside missed. 3-1. Drugseth on deck. And walked him that time on 5 pitches. So a walk, a fly-out, a walk, a strikeout, and a walk. Got a Drugseth on deck, or at the plate now. The base loaded and 2 outs.
Designated hitter, Tyler Drugseth.
Foul is straight back, right on it. No balls and a strike. Rapids will have the top of the order in the 6th. Telegowski misses high, 1-1. There it is at the knees. 1-2. Telegowski strike away from getting out of it here. Jarrett comes set. The 1-2 popped up and into the screen. Good crowd has made their way here to the Quadplex tonight. The 1-2. Bouchard saved a run on that stop. Two balls and 2 strikes. Telegowski. And got him looking on the outside corner. A couple of backwards Ks and the 6th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. There were 3 left on via 3 walks. We've played 5.5. Still 5-4 Rapids. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Take your valuable possessions from outdoors to indoors with help from ShedsDelivered.com. It's your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. Headquartered in Loyal, Rod and April make it easy. Just visit ShedsDelivered.com to design your perfect structure. With short lead times and free delivery and installation, Sheds Delivered is the smart choice for outdoor storage. That's ShedsDelivered.com. Go today.
At Nicolay Bank, we believe that our hometown communities are the backbone of what makes Wisconsin special. From Crivets to Manitowoc and Algoma to Grand Chute, you see a thriving community with Nicolay Bank working as a partner, acting not as a corporation, but a community. When we serve together with local entrepreneurs and leaders, great things happen. That is our guiding principle. A strong and successful hometown means a strong and successful Wisconsin. We are proud to be a part of that. Nicolay Bank. Real people, real conversations.
All right, we go to the bottom of the 6th, top of the order for Wisconsin Rapids. Mason Fleury, the new pitcher for Holmen. Here in the home half of the 6th, putting different shoes on to get his footing right on the turf mound. Seen that a couple of times this summer from different players, different teams. be ready to go. Lefty v. lefty here to start the 6th. Key Savings Bank is banking made easy for personal banking and wealth management, mortgages, loans, and business banking. With locations here in Wisconsin Rapids and in Rome, you'll always have helpful, knowledgeable staff with a smile. Bank local with Key Savings Bank of Wisconsin Rapids. JJ tonight, a couple of walks and reached on an error. Bounces in there for a ball. JJ 0 for 1 today with those 2 walks in the air. There's a strike from Fleury, 1-1. Swing on and missed. Holmen will have 9, 1, and 2 in the 7th. Inside, bounced in there. 2 and 2 to JJ. Bounce him out of the way. Counter runs full. Three balls and 2 strikes. Fleury back at it. Chopper to second. That's Edwardson. To first. Low throw. Scooped out at first by Oswald. Noah Oswald saving an error. And there's one away here for Ethan Dillingham. Kudos to Noah Oswald over at first. Made a Custom Apparel specializes in providing quality decorated apparel, including from corporate casual, team uniforms, and promotional items to sporting goods and awards. Find just what you need to keep you looking great. Learn more at madeacustom.com. That's M-A-D-A custom.com. First one pops in there for a strike. Oh, we're good. We're good. Fouls it into the screen. No balls and 2 strikes here to Ethan. Single, fly on a pop out for Dillingham tonight. And Fleury misses outside. 1 and 2. Like Carrie Van Ert with State Farm, be our go-to for all your insurance needs. Carrie and her staff are always there to help you understand your options and come away with the right coverage for you. That's Carrie Van Ert with State Farm, Wisconsin Rapids. Oh, what a play behind the plate by Lindsay, and it's 2 and 2. Scooped it out of there. Appreciate everyone tuning in tonight. Closing in on 7 o'clock here in central Wisconsin. There's a fly ball to center. Long run for Rosenau, and he's going to give way to the shortstop, Nolan Moshik. Nolan's a heck of an athlete out there. 2 away now for Brett Simonson, who started that 5th inning rally. 5 seconds left in the first half in Oshkosh. 30-20 North All-Stars over the South All-Stars.
Third baseman, Brett Simonson.
Brett lines this one into right. A 2-out base hit for Simonson. Squared it up. Got to bring up Matthew Vollert, who's 2 for 2 tonight. A couple of singles and a walk.
Right fielder, Matthew Vollert.
Long pause here for Fleury. Simonson dancing at first, and Fleury misses outside to Vollert. The 1-0. Ground ball to Mashik at short. Backhands it. Strong throw. What a cannon that was again by Noah Mashik to end the 6th inning. No runs on a hit. 1 left to go to the top of the 7th. 9-1-2 due up for Holmen. 5-4 Rapids. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports presented by ShedsDeliver.com.
I got referred to the orthodontist and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointments, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
The auto service specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
All right, 9-1-2 due up here for Holmen in the visitor half of the 7th inning. Olson, Fleury, and Gilbertson. Brady tonight, 0 for 1. Ground out and a couple of walks for the number 9 hitter.
Leading off the
Once
seventh
this
inning for
matchup
Holmen,
is
third
over,
baseman
we'll take a
Brady
break. We'll put the game graphic back up there until our second game is ready to go. We won't have a post-game show for this game as Tokarski is behind 2-0. Investor's Choice is Wisconsin Rapids' choice for financial investments. Understanding markets and helping you keep a well-rounded financial well-being is as simple as visiting Investor's Choice for a conversation. That's Investor's Choice here in Wisconsin Rapids. Yeah. 3 walks for the number 9 hitter tonight. That'll bring up the top of the order, Mason Fleury. For your next big get-together, or any size get-together, make sure you go to Ski's Meat Market in Stevens Point. They are the perfect place to find a huge selection of brats, beef, chicken, and more. Get your specialty grocery items, deli meats, and even bring in your wild game. Get all at Ski's Meat Market, their qualities with the stop. Squares the bunt, gets it back to Tokarski. He's going to go to first. Thought about second. Sacrifice bunt is successful. And there's one away here for Calvin Gilbertson.
Pinch runner at second base for Holmen, number 56, Josiah Komolcheski. Right fielder, Calvin Gilbertson.
Josiah Komolcheski, the runner. Gilbertson looks at a strike. Tying runs at second with 1 out here for Holmen. Heck of a way to start off our doubleheader here tonight. Drops low for a ball. There's a strike. Tokarski back on the 1-2. Breaking ball is fouled into the mitts, and Gilbertson is down via the strikeout. 2 away now for Braden Lindsay.
Holmen catcher, Braden Losey.
Komolcheski, a big lead there at first. 2 for 3 tonight is Braden. A couple of singles. A strikeout has been walked. He's been seeing the ball good. Breaking ball misses. 1-1. Away. 2-1. Milwaukee Brewers have placed Sal Frelick on the 10-day injury list. Strained left hamstring. 3-1 to the big right-hander, Braden Lindsay. Nolan Moshik on deck. There's a strike. Now Josh, one pitch away from getting the save here tonight. Winning pitcher would be Jared Seligowski. He also had the big hit. Had the 2 RBI double in the 5th to Jarrett. Gave up the 4 runs, but also was on the mound after that. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Swung on and missed and got him. Josh Tokarski with a couple of strikeouts to end this one here tonight. Wisconsin Rapids 5, Holmen 4 in game 1 of our twin bill here tonight. And an exciting one to start off our evening here in Wisconsin Rapids. We'll be back in a little while with the start of our second game. Wisconsin Rapids 5, Holmen 4. And when we start our second game, then we'll give you the totals and summaries of this one here in game 1. Teammates, Braden Sutter back with you in a little while for game 2. You've been watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDeliver.com. All right, welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids, Game 2 of our regular season finale for Wisconsin Rapids. I believe, if Game Changer is correct, Holmen will still have a doubleheader tomorrow night against Prairie du Chien. Landon Jones will be on the mound for Wisconsin Rapids here in Game 2. We'll just take you back here quickly for a look back at Game 1. Wisconsin Rapids won 5-4. They scored 2 runs in the first inning. Holmen scored 4 times in the top of the 5th. Rapids then scored 3 times at the bottom of the 5th. And Rapids was able to hold on with 5 runs on 9 hits. They committed 1 error and left 8 runners on base. For Holmen in that game, they scored 4 runs on 7 hits. They committed 1 error. This is the big number. They left 14 runners on base. Ground ball up the middle to Simonson at short. Steps and throws and retires. The first batter of the game is Calvin Gilbertson. 1 pitch, 1 out here in the first inning. A lot like how the first inning started in the first game, but it was Mason Fleury who singled on the first pitch of the game. That'll bring up Eli Edwardson, the second baseman. Landon Jones misses outside for a ball. Out in left is Brett Fox. Center field is Josh Bush, and Owen Hahn is out in right. There's a breaking ball in there for a strike. From third to first is Jarrett Seligowski, Brett Simonson, Landon Freeman back out there. Good to see Landon back out. And Eli Graff is at first base. Adam Bouchard catching again tonight for Post 9 in Game 2, second game in a row for Adam Bouchard. Fouled back into the screen. Today's broadcast brought to you in part by Wisconsin River Orthopedics. From head to toe, for all your orthopedic needs, place your trust in Wisconsin River Orthopedics. Learn more at WROinstitute.com. Ground ball to Freeman at second. Lando gobbles it up for the second out of the inning. How to bring up Braden Lindsay, the catcher. Metallico in Wisconsin Rapids is one of North America's largest aluminum billet and slab producers. Come get to know Metallico and how their mission, visions, and values set them apart. Find your future job at Metallico and apply online at metallico.com. First one from Freeman misses, Jones misses. Score update from Oshkosh. The North All-Stars leading the South All-Stars 38-20 with 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. The North are inside the 15-yard line again. The 2-1. Spinner into there and a nice one. Two. Drops a hair low. Eau Claire lost the first game of their doubleheader and a 2-out walk to Braden Lindsay. And they lead second game of their doubleheader 1-0. Our only quote-unquote conference game of the night, Don Zaleski Sports Tonight. Everest leads Stevens Point 3-1 in the bottom of the second inning. Again, Legion Regionals start next week, Tuesday, here at the Quadplex. First pitch on Tuesday night is going to be Plover and Wausau here on this north field at 5 o'clock. And then on the south field at 7:30, it'll be Everest and Marshfield. And then rounding it out, the nightcap here on the north field will be Stevens Point and Wisconsin Rapids at 7:30. Two balls and a strike to Nolan Moshik. This is A hair low again, 3-1. Nolan played in a sensational shortstop in game one for Holmen. There's a swing and miss behind the fastball, and counter runs full. Lindsay will have a head start at first. There he goes, the 3-2, and back-to-back two-out walks. Birmingham Noah Oswald.
First baseman, number 8, Noah Oswald.
2 on, 2 out now for Noah. There's a swing and a miss. Landon Jones on the mound, got a couple of ground outs to start the inning. And Jones is ahead now. 0-2 to Oswald. Bounced in there and saved by Bouchard. One ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Swung on and missed. Got him on the breaker. And that'll end the first inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2 runners left on. We played a half an inning. Holmen nothing. Rapids coming up. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that look for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
We go to the bottom of the first. Landon Freeman will be on the mound, or will be at the plate, pardon me, against Mason Fleury, who's pitching here to start this one. Landon Freeman, Josh Bush, Brett Simonson, Josh Tokarski, Jarrett Seligowski, Eli Graff, Adam Bouchard, Brett Fox, and Owen Hahn for Coach Halber here in the regular season finale for the Post-9 Rangers. Again, Stevens Point will have the automatic bid next week, even if they bow out in the second round. Again, double elimination. Because they are hosting the state tournament, they are an automatic qualifier. And then the other 7 regions get fought out for a spot at Bucco Park in 2 weeks. Freeman fouls it back. We're even up at a ball and a strike. And that Fleury throws that one behind Landon. Two-one popped up, and Jude Anderson's going to make the catch over there at third base for the first out of the inning for Josh Bush. Infinity Exteriors, installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, and windows built to last. Saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors, we guarantee quality that you can trust.
Number 18, Josh Bush.
First offering to Josh is good for a strike. It's 0-1. No balls and a strike. Outside corner. It's good for a strike. It's 0-2. Mason Fleury, the left-hander, kicks and fires. Bounced in front of home plate that time. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Brett Simonson awaiting on deck. A beautiful evening here in Wisconsin Rapids. High chopper to third. That's Jude Anderson. Across, not in time. It's going to be an infield base hit. An infield base hit for Josh Bush. Jude Anderson took too long to make the play.
Shortstop, number 8, Brett Simonson.
Now Brett Simonson, the shortstop here in game 2. First offering to Brett is in there for a strike. Fleury fires, and Brett's going to get hit by the pitch. All right, runners at first and second now for Josh Tokarski.
Designated hitter, number 19, Josh Dekarski.
Offering to Josh, his hard hit to third, double play opportunity. No, they'll go to second for 1. Around the horn, got him! 5-4-3 double play. Jude Anderson makes up for the lackadaisical play to start the inning. We have played 1 complete, the third double play of the night for Holmen defensively. It is 0-0. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Tyler Rosen now at the plate now for Holmen to lead things off here in the visitor half of the second inning. Beautiful crowd here in Wisconsin Rapids. Good crowd on hand. Expecting a really nice crowd coming up this weekend. There's a fly ball to center field for a base hit. For next week, should expect a really nice crowd. The benefit of playing here in Wisconsin Rapids, being able to use both fields and not having to start your regional until 5 o'clock is beyond beneficial. Fly ball and out of play. Jude Anderson at the plate. Usually have to start at 1 p.m. The times are usually 1, 4, and 7. Not having now to start till 5, having 5 and 7:30. Very, very nice. Not just for the players, but for their parents and the fans. Have bigger crowds for evening games. The 0-2 to Anderson is lined to left. There's a base hit. Back-to-back singles for Holmen.
Holmen catcher. Number 21, Kyler Drogseth.
Drogseth catching here in game number 2. And nearly clips the jersey. Ball 1 to Kyler. Alex Gorel on deck, the left fielder. Evens it up at a ball and a strike. Long pause for Jones. Popped up. It'll be an infield fly. Batter is out on the infield fly. 1 away for Alex Gorel, the left fielder.
Left fielder, number 4, Alex Gorel.
Alex came in to pitch a little bit in that first game. Didn't play the field and didn't get in at bat. So he looks at strike 1. A running lead. Now it's fouled back, and Rosenau had that base stolen. He was jumping around, bouncing around at second base, and had a running start to third base. And Gorel fouled it off. Landon Jones now looks back a little bit, but nobody holding him on, and Landon steps off. Two on, 1 away here in the top of the second. Whitetail Properties Real Estate is your premier hunting land, farmland, and recreational land broker. If you're looking to buy or sell in central Wisconsin, your agents are Brian and Evan Roosh at whitetailproperties.com. Missed inside, Bouchard saves a base. Now it's into center field. Josh Bush, the throw to third is a wild one. So an error. An error assessed to Landon Jones. Now 2 in scoring position. The 1-2. Fly ball, tough play. Freeman is back there. He makes the catch. No tag from third from Rosenau. 2 away now for the top of the order, and Calvin Gilbertson, who started the game off on the first pitch, grounding out to Simonson at short.
Top of the order, right fielder Calvin Gilbertson.
Breaking ball is in there for a strike. The 0-1. In there again. No balls and 2 strikes. Jones a pitch away from getting out of here. The 0-2. Fly ball and out of play down the first base side. Count remains 0-2. The 0-2 back. Fly ball to center. Josh Bush backing up on it. Casually backing up and making the jumping catch to end the second inning. No runs, a pair of hits, and 2 left on. We've played an inning and a half. It's Holmen nothing, Rapids nothing. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Take your valuable possessions from outdoors to indoors with help from ShedsDelivered.com. It's your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. Headquartered in Loyal, Rod and April make it easy. Just visit ShedsDelivered.com to design your perfect structure. With short lead times and free delivery and installation, Sheds Delivered is the smart choice for outdoor storage. That's ShedsDelivered.com. Go today.
All right, we go to the second.
Leading off,
Jared Seligowski to lead things off.
Wisconsin Rapids third baseman, number 14, Jared Seligowski.
Jared had the 2 RBI double, big hit in the 5th in game 1. Seligowski looks at a strike to begin the at-bat here in the second. Fleury, the left-hander. Check swing and able to hold off a ball and a strike. Ritchie Funeral Home has been serving family after family in Nakusa, Wisconsin Rapids since 1957. Find the very best in personal service at Ritchie Funeral Home or find them online at ritchiefuneralhome.com. Off the end of the bat, foul back. Beautiful evening here in Wisconsin Rapids, closing in on 8 o'clock. First game, 2 hours and 1 minute. Ground ball to Edwardson at second. Off balance and tosses out Jared Seligowski for the first out of the inning. Have Quality Plus Printing and design and print for you. Invitations, tickets, booklets, banners, labels, postcards, programs, and so much more. All done with amazing custom work, quick turnaround time, and awesome customer service. Have Quality Plus Printing, getting your words out.
First baseman, number
Got to bring up Eli Graff. Wild one from Fleury, and it's 1-0. North All-Stars lead the South All-Stars 46-26, so it's 7:10 to go. Out straight back into the screen. We're even at a ball and a strike. On one. 2 balls and a strike. Popped up and out of play. We're even at 2-2. The 2-2. Count runs full now. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Eli Graff, the first baseman. Adam Bouchard on deck. The 3-2. Eli draws a 1-out walk. That'll bring up Adam Bouchard, the catcher.
Ranger catcher, number 13, Adam Bouchard.
Bouchard bloops this one into shallow left center field. That one's going to get down for a base hit. Now Rapids with a couple of base runners here in the second for Brett Fox. Two on, 1 out.
Left fielder, number 22, Brett Fox.
Lefty v lefty here with 1 out. Brett looks at a ball high, and it's 1-0. And bouncing out of the way, runners will advance on the wild pitch. Two balls and no strikes. High and tight again to Brett. Owen Hahn on deck. And Brett walks on 4 pitches. Base loaded for the bottom of the order, and Owen Hahn. Top of the order, due up next.
Right fielder, number 10, Owen Hahn.
Fleury struggling here in the second inning. And missed again, 2-0. Graff, Bouchard, and Fox, the runners, with 1 out here in the second. Fleury kicks and fires home. Missed again. 7 in a row out of the zone for Mason Fleury. And 8 in a row. And Hahn will drive in a run via the walk. Top of the order now for Wisconsin Rapids and Landon Freeman. When plumbing goes wrong, where can you turn? The answer is simply Williams Plumbing and Heating. For new construction or remodel and working with residential or commercial, you can put your trust in Williams Plumbing and Heating of Wisconsin Rapids.
Top of the order for the Rangers, second baseman Landon Freeman.
Landon Freeman popped out to short in the first. High and tight to Landon. Bases are loaded, full of Rangers. Landon Freeman, then Josh Bush and Brett Simonson here for post 9. Again, Rapids will be back in action on Tuesday. They'll host Stevens Point in the first round of the AAA American Legion Regional. Have all the games from that regional here on Zaleski Sports for you. Make sure you come out and support the boys from all 6 teams and enjoy some fantastic baseball. Nine in a row out of the zone for Mason Fleury. Line drive to right. And the throw home is going to be cut off. An RBI base hit for Landon Freeman. Nicely done, young man. After a mound visit, jump right after that first pitch. You never know what happens, and it's a fastball down the middle. And
center fielder Josh Bush.
Landon Freeman put it into right field. Now Josh Bush with the bases loaded and 1 out. Rapids leads 2-0. Line drive to second, to first, and safe at first. Was able to get back. It was Freeman. Bases are loaded now for Brett Simonson. He was hit by a pitch in the first.
Shortstop Brett Simonson.
Simonson into right, and snow coning it is Calvin Gilbertson to end the second inning. Rapids scores twice. They leave them loaded. We've played 2 complete, 2-0 Wisconsin Rapids. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedSliver.com.
At Nicolay Bank, we believe that our hometown communities are the backbone of what makes Wisconsin special. From Crivets to Manitowoc and Algoma to Grand Chute, you see a thriving community with Nicolay Bank working as a partner, acting not as a corporation, but a community. When we serve together with local entrepreneurs and leaders, great things happen. That is our guiding principle. A strong and successful hometown means a strong and successful Wisconsin. We are proud to be a part of that. Nicolay Bank. Real people, real conversations.
The auto service specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
J.J. Oswald, the new
Leading off,
pitcher.
Second baseman Eli Edwardson.
J.J. Oswald, the new pitcher, and Landon Jones, the new catcher. See how Landon does back there, the 1-0. Check swing foul, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike.
He's got the reach down.
Yeah.
Landon Jones now catching for Wisconsin Rapids.
That's a bit high. 2 balls and a strike. And Oswald's behind 3-0. Three balls and a strike. There's one in there. 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 3-2. Swung on a miss, and JJ picks up a strikeout. Comes all the way back from 3-1 and able to pick it up. His first Surf Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the day. I'll bring up Braden Lindsay.
Holmen catcher Braden Lindsay. Just a reminder, have those baseball cards ready at the end of this half inning.
There's a fly ball to right center. And jumping and unable to make the catch. Out there was Owen Hahn and a double for Braden Lindsay. Good effort out there by Owen. First offering bounces in there. Oh, yeah. Fly ball and out of play. Olin Mashik at the dish, walked back in the first. Nice stop back there by Landon Jones. The 2-1. Time is called before JJ is able to throw. That was good play there, though, by JJ. You don't want to stop halfway. Or risk an injury. Missed anyway, 3-1. Three balls and a strike. There's one in there. Count runs full now to Nolan Mashik. Nolan draws his second walk of the game. Runners at first and second for Noah Oswald.
First baseman, Noah Oswald.
Noah struck out to end the first inning. The 0-1. Outside missed. Ball and strike. Tyler Rosenau on deck. The 1-1. 2-1. Ground ball to short. Simonson to second. Just able to get the out at second base as Nolan Moshik slid in awkwardly. Oswald reaches on the fielder's choice. And there's two away now for Tyler Rosenau. He's singled. Was left stranded at third back in the second inning. (53-26) North All-Stars over the South All-Stars tonight. 2 minutes left at UW Oshkosh.
They can go get mac and cheese.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Their game was cruised by. Away to Rosenau.
I'm sad.
Oswald behind 2-0. Econ Electric is your local residential, commercial, and industrial electrical service provider. Since 1970, Wisconsin Rapids and surrounding areas have turned to Econ Electric. That's Econ Electric of Wisconsin Rapids. 3 balls and no strikes. There's a high strike, 3-1. High fly ball to left, backing up on it. Still backing up and can't make the play out there is Brett Fox. 2 will score. And a 2 RBI double for Tyler Rosenau. Lindsay and Oswald score, and we're tied up here in the top of the third.
Third baseman, Jude Anderson.
The 2-0. Spikes it in there, and Rosenau reached third on the wild pitch. Anderson walks on 4 pitches. Runners at first and third now. Still with 2 outs. Kyler Droxeth at the plate now.
Holmen catcher, Kyler Drogseth.
There goes the runner. Throw down is not in time, and Landon Jones wanted to show off his arm. And JJ can't find the zone here. Three and 0 for Oswald. Three balls and no strikes. Outside corner for a strike, 3-1. Droxeth popped out, has an infield fly back in the second inning. Popped up again and out of play. Cal will run full now. And the 3-2. And lost him. Base is loaded now for Alex Gorel.
We're going to move up the winning card to right now. I think we're going to have a pitching change here.
Get a pitching change for Wisconsin Rapids.
Look at your baseball cards. We're looking for Yogi Berra of the New York Yankees.
See what Coach Halber has in mind.
New York Yankees.
Looks like
hold that card up. Not any card. It's got to be Yogi Berra.
Jordan Seligowski will
New York Yankees Hall of Famer.
toss it around here for Wisconsin Rapids. J.J. Oswald will move to short, and Brett Simonson will be
We are going to bring to you
relieved of his duties
a 37-year-old pack of baseball
here
cards. It's
today.
never open. 1988 Pacific.
And we'll take a break. We'll be back with the pitching change when we come back. It's 2-2, bases loaded again for Holmen. You're watching you're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
I got referred to the orthodontist, and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here, and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointments, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
All right, Alex Gorel with the bases loaded again for Holmen. A wild one for Jordan Seligowski, and the first pitch that Jordan tosses will bring in a run. And Holmen's got a 3-2 lead, and now they got it picked off at third base. Jude Anderson was lackadaisical over at third base. They picked him off to end the inning. Holmen leaves one stranded after all that. We've played 2.5, 3-2 Holmen. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDeliver.com.
After a couple years of this, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Got a passion for helping people? Maybe you like cars. Are you into science? Are you good with computers? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. Stop getting by and level up today.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Josiah Kolcheski on the mound. Landon Jones will be the hitter.
For the Rangers, number 15, Landon Jones.
Out of the windup for Josiah. Into right field and hooking foul, slicing foul. Josiah's got a little hitch in his arm, on his pitch. Yep. Josiah out of the windup. And pops it up and out of play again. 0-2. Just like these players bring their best to the field, Ridgetop Exteriors brings top-tier performance to your home. Roofing, siding, windows, and doors. Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com. Breaking ball is popped up to center field. Rosenau couldn't get a good look at it. Just fall in. Tyler Rosenau in center field couldn't see the ball. It's that part of the night when it is very tough to track. Adam Bouchard will run for Landon Jones.
Running at first base for Landon Jones will be number 13, Adam Bouchard.
Now Jarrett Seligowski.
Batter, third baseman, Jarrett Seligowski.
Breaking ball misses high for a ball. Runner at first and nobody out. It's high for a ball. Jarrett ahead 2-0. Jason Zaleski on the field down in Oshkosh talking to Hall of Famer Robin Rosemeyer from Gilman. Popped up and Good effort there behind the plate by Kyler Drogseth. Robin Rosemeyer from Gilman and Jim Hagan from Colby, 2 local coaches, will be inducted into the WFCA Hall of Fame. A couple of coaches from our area. Offering home. Line drive to right. And making the catch out there is Calvin Gilbertson for the out. 1 away here in the 3rd. For Eli Graff. Looks like JJ's on deck.
For Bouchard, because Langdon was already in the
First baseman Eli Graff.
And we'll hold off. That time, 1 ball and 2 strikes. And got him looking on the inside corner. Breaking ball in there for a called strike 3. 2 away now for J.J. Oswald.
J.J. Oswald, the batter.
First one drops slow for a ball. Two balls, no strikes to the Wisconsin Rapids shortstop. There's another one to JJ for a strike. Two 2-1 fly ball out of play. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two ground ball to short. Mashik will end the 3rd inning. No runs on a hit and 1 left. We've played 3-2 Holmen. You're watching American Legion Baseball as Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDeliver.com.
At Ridgestop Exteriors, we're more than your average home improvement company. We're your neighbors, and for over 20 years, we've been trusted and proudly serving right here in your community. Customer service is our #1 goal. Call now for your free estimate.
Ridgetop Exteriors.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale, we have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Calvin Gilbertson, third at bat here tonight. Ground out and a fly out. Goral walked to begin the inning. Ground ball up the middle and a base hit. So 2 more base runners here for Holmen. It's been base runners galore for post 284 tonight. Evers leads Stevens Point 5-4 in the top of the 5th with 1 out at Simon Field in Wausau, or at DC Evers, I should say.
Second baseman Eli Edwardson.
Second baseman Eli Edwardson looks at a ball inside. Drops low. The 2-0. Had him all crossed up to Jordan Seligowski. Had Landon Jones all crossed up. Three 3-0 now to Eli Edwardson. The 3-1. Fly ball to right. Owen Hahn makes the catch. The tag from third is up the line and holds the runner. Goral at third. Nice throw, nice play by Owen Hahn. And there's 1 away now for Braden Lindsay.
Designated hitter, Braden Lindsay.
Braden the threat out there. Big power. There's a strike. Doubled his last time up. Ball and a strike now to Lindsay. One. Not by much, 2-1. There's a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 away here in the top of the 4th. The 2-2. Counter runs full now to Lindsay. Nolan Mashik on deck. Three-two. That one gets away from Jones. The throw home not in time. Lindsay will reach on the walk. Goral will score on the wild pitch. Runners at the corners, down 1 out.
Shortstop, Nolan Mashik.
That's a wild one and out of play. There's a ground ball to Seligowski at third. Throw to first is in time. Two away now for Noah Oswald.
First baseman Noah Oswald.
First one to Noah is good for a strike. Swing and a miss, 0-2. And that one hits him on an 0-2 count.
Center fielder Tyler Rosemont.
Off the handles, Jordan Seligowski to first. That'll end the fourth inning. A couple of runs across, two more runners left on base. Halfway through this one, three and a half completes, 5-2 Holmen. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
Meda Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Meda Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at medacustom.com.
Brett Fox lead things off here in the fourth. The 0-1. Swung out and missed. Fox behind, 0-2. The 0-2. And got him looking on 3 pitches. First out of the inning. That'll bring up Owen Hahn, the right fielder. Top of the order, and Landon Freeman on deck.
Right fielder Owen Hahn.
balls and no strikes. Owen walked back in the second, drove in a run on that walk. Foul straight back. We're even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two. Just outside. Count runs full. Three-two is a hard high fly ball to left center. Caught by Gorel for the second out. Bring up the top of the order, Landon Freeman had an RBI single in his last at bat.
Top of the order for the Rangers, second baseman Landon Freeman.
First offering to Landon is good for a strike. Breaking ball into right field. 2-out base hit for Landon Freeman. That'll bring up Josh Bush.
Center fielder Josh Bush.
Josh 1 for 2 tonight, singled and lined out. And that's a wild one. And Freeman's going to go to second. He's going to be held up there. An error on the pitcher. Squares a bunt and fouls it back. No balls and 2 strikes. And that one bounces away. One ball and 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Culligan Water specializes in all your water softener, drinking water, and water filtration systems. You can count on Culligan to keep your water pure and healthy with unparalleled service and convenient delivery options. There's a fly ball into right center. That's going to get down for a base hit. Josh Bush is going to drive and run here in the 4th. I'll bring up Jordan Seligowski.
Batter is Jordan Seligowski.
First offering, there goes Bush. Throw down to second is not in time, and Josh steals second base. No balls and a strike. Seligowski at the plate, Bush at second. The 0-1. Breaking ball, fouled back. No balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2, fouled back. Mutual Lawassa Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutuallawassa.com. Find an agent near you. There goes Bush. Line drive to left center. Jordan Seligowski will drive in Josh Bush. And Rapids gets another one here in the 4th. RBI base hit. That'll bring up Landon Jones.
Batter is Landon Jones.
Oh, good stop behind the plate. Now they're going to throw down to second. Not in time. Orange going to reach a wild pitch. 1-0 to Jones. Fly ball to right, slicing foul. And it's 1-1. Fly ball to right. Gilbertson has it. Edwardson didn't know where it was at second base. We'll end the 4th inning. Rapids scores a couple. They cut into the lead, and it is now Holmen 5, Rapids 4. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Jane, I'm Steve from security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
Matthew Vollert, the new pitcher for Wisconsin Rapids.
Number 11, Matthew Vollert.
7, 8, 9 here for Holmen in the top of the 5th inning.
Leading off the Holmen 5th inning, third baseman Jude Anderson.
First offering from Matthew misses low for a ball. Next Step Prosthetics, providing prosthetics and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. Again, we'll be back with you on Tuesday here at the Quadplex Regional Action. Starting at 5 o'clock, Plover and Wausau will be the first game. Wisconsin Rapids and Stevens Point, the 7:30 game here on the North Field. And Everest and Marshfield. Everest and Marshfield on the South Field at 7:30. Fouled straight back. Count runs full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And lost him. Leadoff walk here in the 5th. That'll bring up Kyler Drugseth.
Catcher Kyler Drugseth.
Our first one missed a tad bit outside. One ball, no strikes. There's a swing and a miss. We're even at a ball and a strike. Fly ball and out of play. Ball and 2 strikes to the Holmen catcher. 0 for 1 today. A walk and a pop out. There goes the runner. Throw to second. There'll be a strikeout and a stolen base. Another Surf Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. Bring up Alex Gorel. Pop out and a walk. ShedsDelivered.com is your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, hunting blinds. All crafted by skilled Amish artisans. See their display lots in Marshfield, Medford, and Wisconsin Rapids. Get more information at ShedsDelivered.com. Wild one from Vollert. Give me knuckle to second. Underhands it to first. Run will come in on the RBI ground out. 6-4. Holmen here in the top of the 5th.
Top of the order, right fielder Calvin Gilbertson.
Breaking ball misses high. Gilbertson singled and scored back in the 4th inning. Rapid Sheet Metal Heating and Cooling. Place your comfort at home is our highest priority. Give them a call or find them online at rapidsheetmetal.com. For all your tire and auto service needs, look to Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Great deals on tires that fit your needs is a sure thing to get you back on the road. That's Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Fly ball out of play again. Fly ball right field line, dropping quickly and foul. Eau Claire doubleheader still going on as well. Eau Claire trails 10-5 in the top of the 5th. Stevens Point now leads Everest. Legion play up at Simon Field. (6-4) Holmen. We're in the top of the 5th. Doubleheader. Rapids won the first game 5-4. Seeing just about every available pitcher for both teams tonight get their arms ready and ready to go for the regionals. Chopper to Freeman at second. That'll end the 5th. The run comes across. Holmen doesn't leave anybody on base for the first time since the first inning of the first game. We played 4.5, 6-4 Holmen. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
Take your valuable possessions from outdoors to indoors with help from ShedsDelivered.com. It's your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. Headquartered in Loyal, Rod and April make it easy. Just visit ShedsDelivered.com to design your perfect structure. With short lead times and free delivery and installation, Sheds Delivered is the smart choice for outdoor storage. That's ShedsDelivered.com. Go today.
Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
Jarrett Seligowski to lead things off here in the home half of the 5th. 6-4 Holmen.
Jarrett Seligowski.
Jarrett 0 for 2 here in game 2. Ground out and a fly out. There's a strike to begin the at-bat. Seligowski behind, no balls and 2 strikes. And Seligowski goes down on 3 pitches. One away now for Eli Graff.
First baseman Eli Graff.
Ball and strike here to Eli. One away here in the bottom of the fifth. Line drive to center field. Eli Graff with a one-out base hit. Remember to fill your home with the best from Home Furniture. They got locations on Grand Avenue here in Wisconsin Rapids and Post Road in Plover. 7-5 Stevens Point over Everest. The top of the seventh inning. J.J. Oswald looks at a strike, reached on a fielder's choice, or grounded out, excuse me, to end the third inning. The 0-1 pops up and out of play. Third base side, and it's 0-2. Williams Plumbing and Heating is locally owned and operated right here in Wisconsin Rapids for all your plumbing and heating needs. Why look anywhere else? Call Williams Plumbing and Heating or find them online at williamsplumbingwr.com. No balls and 2 strikes. Breaking ball, foul at the plate. Graff at first with 1 out in the 5th. The 0-2. And that one gets away. That's a pass ball. That's a pass ball off of Tyler Dragseth. Key Savings Bank is banking made easy for personal banking and wealth management to mortgages, loans, and business banking. They got locations in Wisconsin Rapids and Rome. They'll always have helpful, knowledgeable staff with a smile. Bank local with Key Savings Bank of Wisconsin Rapids. One ball and 2 strikes. There's going to be a hard hit ball to right center field. That is trouble. It's going to get down. And it's bobbled out in center field. They're going to send Graff. The throw to third is not in time. And it's an RBI triple for J.J. Oswald. Got it over the head, and it was bobbled out in center field by Tyler Rosenau and Calvin Gilbertson. They'll bring up Brett Fox, who struck out on 3 pitches back in the 4th inning. 1-run game here. There's a swing and miss, only 1 out. Out bounces in there, a ball and a strike. Fires home, and Fox swings over the top of it. 1 ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Missed high that time, 2-2. We hit foul and out of play. Count remains even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. Breaking ball to first, foul ball. Remained even at 2-2. Top of the order are 2, 3, and 4 for Holmen in the 6th. A 2-2. Fly ball to right center. And miscommunication out there in right and center field, and Brett Fox will tie the game on the sacrifice fly. Tyler Rose now and Kelvin Gilbertson not talking to each other here in the last couple of at-bats. And there's 2 outs we're tied up with for
right fielder
Owen Hahn. The 1-0 popped up on the infield. Jude Anderson at third makes the catch in foul territory to end the 5th inning. Rapids ties it up on a couple of hits. We've played 5. We're tied at 6. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDeliver.com.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that look for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
Baseman Eli Edwardson.
Eli Edwardson 0 for 3 here in game 2. Ground out, strikeout, fly out. This is away, 3-0. Four-pitch walk to begin the 6th.
Designated hitter Braden Lindsay.
Runner at first and nobody out for a big bat of Braden Lindsay. And nearly hits him. Matthew Vollert throws a wild pitch. A runner at second now with nobody out. Fly ball out of play. What did it hit?
Like it hit the top of the netting and just flipped over.
3-2, line drive foul. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Brandon Lindsay. Runner at second and nobody out. And lost back-to-back walks to start the 6th. Nolan Moshik at the plate now. And that will do it for Matthew Vollarts. Likely. We'll see. See what Court has in mind. Reminder that Made a Custom Apparel specializes in providing quality decorated apparel. From corporate casual, team uniforms, and promotional items to sporting goods and awards. Find just what you need to keep you looking great. Learn more at madeacustom.com. That's MADA custom.com. Birds begin their West Coast road trip tonight. They are in Los Angeles, taking on the Dodgers. Beautiful night in Chavez Ravine, Dodger Stadium. Moshik a couple of walks and a ground out tonight for Nolan in game 2. Doesn't happen a lot, but Shohei Ohtani just struck out. It's a good start. Just a swing and a miss. The 2-1. Foul straight back into the screen. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. Line drive to right. That's going to get down in front of Owen Hahn for a base hit. They're going to hold the runners, and the bases will be loaded for Noah Oswald. Bases loaded again for Holmen. They left the bases loaded 3 times in the first game. They've left 7 runners on base here in the second game already. They left 14 on in the first game. Infield plays in. Drops low for a ball, 1-0. High fly ball to center field. Backing up on it is Bush at the warning track. He makes the catch. Runners will tag. And runner going to second. Head first slide. He's going to be safe at second. Heck of a job by Josh Bush out there in center field. The sacrifice fly. Edwardson scores. Lindsay to third, and heads up base running by Nolan Moshik. Now Tyler Rosa now at the plate, looks at a ball high. Great hustle out there in center field by Josh Bush to track that ball down. The 1-0. There's a strike. Missed. 2 balls and no strikes. Fly ball to right center field this time. Owen Hahn over on it. And backing up, and he's going to make the catch retreating away. And the sacrifice fly is successful again for post 284. Got to bring up Jude Anderson. High and tight to Jude. Ball 1. Missed out. Oh, late strike call. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1 ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 coming back. Swung on and missed, and Vollard picks up a strikeout to end the 6th inning. 2 across for Holmen. They do leave another runner stranded. We've played 5.5. New score 8-6. Holmen, you're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDeliver.com.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
All right, Landon Freeman to lead things off here in the home half of the 6th inning. A reminder that Carrie Van Ert with State Farm is your go-to for all your insurance needs. Carrie and her staff are always there to help you understand your options and come away with the right coverage for you. Carrie Van Ert with State Farm in Wisconsin Rapids. There's a strike. Oh. Miss to Landon. The 1-0. 1 ball and 1 strike now to Freeman. Josh Bush on deck. This is away. 2-1. Popped up at the plate and caught by Droxeth. That'll bring up Josh Bush, an RBI single in the fourth, singled in the first, and lined out in the second. First offering to Josh. Misses a hair outside, and it's 1-0. The 1-0. Off the handles. Or off the hands and fouls it back. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 misses outside. 2-1. Drops low. 3 balls and a strike to Josh Bush. Three one drops low and a 1-out walk for Josh. Been on base 3 times tonight. Now to bring in Justin Tibbetts. Josh is a threat to steal second. We saw that in his last time on the base paths. Missed outside, 2-0 to Tibbetts. Investor's Choice is Wisconsin Rapids' choice for financial investments. Understanding markets and helping you keep a well-rounded financial well-being is as simple as visiting Investor's Choice for a conversation. It's Investor's Choice of Wisconsin Rapids. Josh will steal second. For your next get-together, head over to Ski's Meat Market in Stevens Point on Highway 10 East. It's the perfect place to find a huge selection of brats, beef, chicken, and more. Get your specialty grocery items, deli meats, and even bring in your wild game. Get all at Ski's Meat Market. Their qualities with the stop. Josh steals third, and it's a walk to Justin Tibbetts. Runners at the corners for Landon Jones. Looks like we will have a pitching change here in the meeting on the mound. As we remind you that at Key Savings Bank, you'll feel right at home from the moment you walk through the door. Enjoy all the perks of working with your local community bank and experience it for yourself by stopping in or online at keysavingsbank.com. Runners at the corners and 1 out for Landon Jones. See if they risk Tibbetts taking off for second. Jones squares the bunt. Catches it, and it's a suicide squeeze. Bush will score, and the bunt is successful. Bush scores on the bunt. There's 2 away. RBI there for Jones. Got to bring up Jarrett Seligowski. He had the big hit in game 1. Fly ball to right. Gilbertson catches it and ends the 6th inning. Rapids gets one back. go to the 7th. 8-7 Holmen. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsDelivered.com.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Take your valuable possessions from outdoors to indoors with help from ShedsDelivered.com. It's your one-stop shop for sheds, barns, cabins, garages, greenhouses, chicken coops, and hunting blinds, all crafted by skilled Amish artisans. Headquartered in Loyal, Rod and April make it easy. Just visit ShedsDelivered.com to design your perfect structure. With short lead times and free delivery and installation, Sheds Delivered.
Adam Bouchard on the mound here in the 7th for Wisconsin Rapids. Holmen will have 8-9-1 in the visitor half, the top half of inning number 7 here. Rapids will have 6, 7, and 8 in the bottom half. Tyler Drugseth at the plate. First offering in there for a strike. The 0-1. Little sidearm release there by Bouchard, and it's 0-2 on the foul ball. There's a swing and a miss, and Bouchard picks up a serve pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout here in the 7th. Got to bring up Alex Gorel, pop out walk, and a ground out. Top of the order, due up next for post 284. And misses inside for a ball. And Jarrett Seligowski over there at third base is chuckling along. And misses high for a ball. Yeah, Johnny Cueto, yeah. And quick release this time. It's the outside corner. 2-1. Oh. And is it a foul ball? No. I think it was just a ball. Yep. And a 5-pitch walk. Another walk for Rapids pitching. They'll bring up the top of the order, and Calvin Gilbertson. Calvin tonight, a couple of groundouts, fly out and a single. Fly ball to right. Owen Hahn coming in. Gilbertson slamming his bat, going down the first base line. And there's 2 away now for Eli Edwardson. First one had them all sorts of buckled up. And it's 1-0. The 1-0. There goes the runner. Swung on a miss. No throw down to second that time. Goro will take second on the stolen base. The 2-1. Swung on and missed. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2. Missed inside and low. The 3-2. Fouled it into the mitt, and Jones hangs on to end the 7th inning with a strikeout. Another Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. We go to the 7th, the bottom of the 7th. Rapids only trails by 1. We'll be back with the action after this. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by ShedsLiver.com.
At Nicolay Bank, we believe that our hometown communities are the backbone of what makes Wisconsin special. From Crivets to Manitowoc and Algoma to Grand Chute, you see a thriving community with Nicolay Bank working as a partner, acting not as a corporation, but a community. When we serve together with local entrepreneurs and leaders, great things happen. That is our guiding principle. A strong and successful hometown means a strong and successful Wisconsin. We are proud to be a part of that. Nicolay Bank. Real people, real conversations.
The Auto Service Specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Eli Graff to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th. Eli singled his last time up and scored on the triple from Oswald. This is high for a ball. Rafters are shooting off fireworks tonight. This is high, 2-0. What is it, Friday? Yeah, Friday nights, I think, is their fireworks night. High fly ball to left. Dropping quick and almost overrunning it, but making the catch is Alex Gorel. Nice play by Alex. And there's 1 away here in the 7th. They'll bring up Adam Bouchard.
The pitcher, Adam Bouchard.
First one misses outside for a ball. Carson Orheim on deck. Line drive. Ooh, nice play over there again. Jude Anderson, a rocket to first. My goodness. Jude started the first game for Holmen, and you can tell why he is that left side of that infield with Moshik and Anderson. Can't get much better arms than those two. Carson Orheim with 2 outs. It's been a heck of a doubleheader here tonight. Rapids down to their final out. The 0-1. Grounded foul at the plate. And now Rapids down to their final strike. Josiah kicks and fires on the 0-2. Breaking ball missed. Now the left side of the infield was jogging off the field. And the 1-2 popped up out of play. Straight back. Josiah will have another throw. The 1-2 back again. Hit to third at Anderson. And dropped at first. Rapids has got a runner with 2 outs for Owen Hahn. Runner at first now and 2 outs.
Right fielder Owen Hahn.
Now one gets away. Wild pitch. Holmen was 1 strike away from getting out of it. Huh? Huh? I said Holmen. Holmen.
I heard Owen.
The 1-0. Bounced in there. Good stop behind the plate that time. 2-0. Two balls, no strikes. There's a strike in there. 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Kicks and fires. Popped up, shallow center. Back on it is Moshik and makes the catch. And that'll end our doubleheader here tonight. Holmen takes game 2. Final score of 8-7. Key Savings Bank postgame show coming up next. We'll have that for you and wrap this one up here from Wisconsin Rapids. You've been watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports presented by ShedsDeliver.com.
We have something that we're trying to create at Key Savings Bank called Outward Energy. We don't just want to have the doors open, our members walk through. We want to be where they are. We go to meet them, we participate in their events. We think that's vitally important for us to show that Key Savings Bank is a part of the communities that we're in.
We received a very positive reaction from our community. On average, we had 250 to 300 kids alone that entered our building for the Halloween party. That didn't include the adults, grandparents, parents that brought the children. It's wonderful to be out in our community grocery shopping with my Key Savings Bank apparel, and families walk up to me and say, "Hey, I attended your Halloween party."
So about a month ago, I was approached by Sheriff Becker of Wood County Sheriff's Department, and he asked me if we'd want to participate in the Back the Badge bench press meet. So Key Savings Bank sponsored, had a $500 sponsorship to that, and I myself participated in that. And it was a really great experience. There was about 40 different people that participated throughout Wood County and actually the state. So with the Sheriff's Department obviously doing so much for us and throughout the community, it was just our way of giving back.
And now when I tell my friends and family what I'm doing or what I do every day or what involvements I'm doing, they're like, "Oh, that's the bank that offered the Halloween party. That's the bank that does the Christmas party. That's the bank that sponsors these golf events." So our awareness alone has just become amazing in the last year.
Key Savings Bank participates in a lot of these events. We love to do it. We love to know the community and the other businesses within the community. It's rewarding to see smiling faces. The kids event, when we bring them pizza, there's not just one winner, there's multiple winners. Cheese pizza is one of the coolest things that these kids love. And just seeing the smiling faces is outstanding. Probably the funnest event that we do is what you see behind me here is our coloring contest for the local kids. It's a fun event. We do a lot of fun stuff with it on our Facebook page. The voting goes nuts because it's the community that votes for it. And at the end, there's a lot of participation. So that's the best event.
We had Thursday grill outs. We did that. We were raising money for the Rome Canine Division. We set up in mid-June to have grill outs each and every Thursday all the way through till the middle of August.
Numerous amount of golf outings where we raise money specifically for that event through our whole sponsorships and games that we play.
My employees right now are all very active in participating in literally hundreds of events over the last 2 years that make Key Savings Bank a part of this community. We think that's very important.
All right, welcome back to Wisconsin Rapids. Time now for our Key Savings Bank post-game show. Wisconsin Rapids took game 1 5-4, and Holmen took game 2 8-7. It's a good tune-up for both these teams before the regionals start next week. We'll have Wisconsin Rapids and Stevens Point 7:30 here at the Quadplex on Tuesday. That is the second game here on the North Field. It will be first game will be Wausau and Plover at 5 here on this field. On the field behind us will be Marshville and DC Everest at 7:30, and then following the Wausau Plover game, it'll be Stevens Point and Wisconsin Rapids here on for the final game of the day on the North Field. All right, with that, we're going to sign things off here. Thank you all for tuning in all summer long. This was off from the Quadplex. Have a great rest of your night. We'll talk to you again next week right here on Zaleski Sports.